Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Thursday. Hope we're doing good today. We're on a goal for limestone today. We need more limestone. We're short. Significantly short. Got a little bit dropping off now. So if the math is correct, we are about 2,000 short. I'm feeling like we're more short than that. Just that's my inclination. But I don't know. And there's something going on with my the cartograph mod. It's not displaying everything, which is a little upsetting. Hold on. Let's damage 1.1 release potential workaround run r.streaming pool size 0. Huh. Okay. Well, why don't we try that? R dot. Still not working. That's a bummer. Okay. Oh well. Is what it is, right? Can't do anything about it. Okay, we need limestone. And we know there's a little bit over here. There's 2 pures that we have not tapped. The unfortunate thing is I don't know what the best way to get these on here is going to be. It's such a short train. There's one there. There's one here. Like, we don't even need a full. Here's the problem. I need these split up across 5 stations, right? So I'm gonna have to, if I did a train station here, it's gonna have to be fairly big for really no reason, right? I mean, so then that leads me to believe or think maybe I should just truck it. All right, but where are we going to truck it to? we could... Man, I left a lot of these hanging around. Let's grab them while we're thinking about this. I could swing it around here. Right? I can oh, come on. Thank you. I can get it to come through here. I mean, this is going to be a long route. But at least I'll have space to I mean, maybe we put a train station out over here. Because all I really have out here is oil, right? There's no other nodes, is there? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to write home about. Is there any limestone over here? Yeah, there's a handful over here. No, I think that's silly. I think why would we truck it all the way over here? Then to have it go back that way on a train when there's not a ton of resources over here. Just doesn't make any sense. I don't think we should do that, so we need to somehow figure out how to get this limestone over here. I mean, I could belt it underneath. It's not keeping to the essence of what I wanted to do, obviously. I mean, I already utilized the underneath a little bit already, but how would I tie it in here? I guess it's gonna be the problem. No, we can't do that. Nope, we need it coming in on a train. dare I drone it? That'd be intense. I mean, I would need 6 drone ports, 7 drone ports over here to drone it, and I don't want. I don't want to do that. The Greenfield station's full. Man, what a bummer. So I'm back at trucking it over here to just put it on a train. Unfortunately. Maybe I could do something interesting where I put a station let's get you out of the way. We can do a little like a siding station. Just down here. I think that would be cool. Because then I don't have far for the limestone to run. It's kind of out of the way. Let's try that. Okay, this thing only needs to be 6 long. Which is how many? I wonder if a morning surplus. I could do this. That's not a bad idea. What are these? 2 foundations each. So would we say 6, 7, so we need 14 foundations? All right, we've got 14. It's going good. I've got plenty of quartz coming in. I'm way short on limestone, which is just holding everything up. There's a few little bugs. I say bugs. There was a few little things here and there that I needed to tweak. No, I didn't do bauxite. I strictly did limestone and quartz. We could almost keep this sucker tight right here, couldn't we? Yeah. Platform. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just about enough room. Yeah, I only did quartz and limestone. So the quartz factory should be running at 100% right now. But the concrete and the silica aren't, because I'm so short on the limestone. Well, yeah, I'm not super short. I mean, math-wise, I'm only 2,000 short. All right, is this gonna work? No. Everything's already overclocked. Every miner's at Mark 3, 250%. So it's just the maximum I can get out of the green fields. And I figured that out, I think 2 streams ago, that was just the maximum. Let's just go to here. Do I want to do this? That's just the maximum I can get out of the green fields, and I was fine with it, right? I mean, it is what it is. Oops, I don't want that. Do we want to clip through that beam? Nah. We'll remove it. Okay, I don't mind that. We come into this station. How do we want to exit? $1 million question, right? I mean, the easy answer is we just go out on here and we have a roundabout. I mean, we probably do need to come here. And then I probably need to do another turnaround like I did before, right? Okay, we can clean all that mess up later. Signals. Signals. What are we gonna do about signals? Come on. Oh no. I don't need you there. May have those a little close to each other. Actually, I know I probably have those too close to each other. It's fine. All right, we need to do the underneath side. Yeah. All right, so we'll do a blocking. Yeah, I know I should have. Okay, this is correct, right? I shouldn't need to put any paths in. Oh, so where do I need the paths? Paths going into here? Or up here? This intersection. Or that intersection. Because this isn't really an intersection because you're leaving, right? This is the intersection. Because you're coming across. Both of them. So these should be paths. Probably just don't even need those there, right? Block only one block away. If he comes from the inside, the block won't block the inside track. Accidents can happen. I'm gonna block right after the intersection, right here. Path, block, and then you said block only one of the rail. Block one rail. If he comes from the inside block, Inside. The block won't block the inside track and accidents can happen. So I've got a blocking signal here. This needs to be a path. This one. Okay. Bueno. One of these days I'll be able to get this down. Instead of just randomly throwing. How far away am I? Probably can go further. Randomly throwing block and pass signals down until everything turns green, right? We're going to further complicate it when I add the turnaround. That's my problem. I don't understand. I can do the math for the belt logistics in my sleep, but understanding these effing belts or these blocker path signs is the struggle's real, right? Okay, turn around. And I kind of want him to go. See, I've got a lot of trains utilizing this bottom already, coming in. I kind of want to be on the top. See? I kind of want to be on the top. Well, everything coming from the green fields is utilizing the bottom right away. I maybe need to just do an up ramp on the path from the green fields over here, because this is the only spot that it can go up right now. No, I know. I can't force it. Eventually it does have to come up, and I'm just saying this is the only spot that it can come up right now. So I'm thinking if I throw another one over here, another exit up ramp, that the trains logistically will want to take it instead of this one, and that would force four of the trains coming this direction to get on top sooner, which means I could like run this one on the bottom, and then it would just use this, if that makes sense. Because in reality, I really need to have this do a turnaround here on the bottom instead of going up. It just makes more sense. Now for the life of me, let's see if the thing's... Oh, it's finally loaded in. This cartograph bond wasn't loading in earlier. I need to kind of do this number. And I honestly don't remember. This is not blueprinted, and I don't remember what I did to make it, unfortunately. No, don't get the whole blueprint. I wonder if I need to go over there and look. Ah. I need to at least go look. I want them to be as similar as possible. That gives us a chance to take a little break. You know what else I'm gonna need? I'm gonna need fuel over here. I'm gonna need fuel. Yeah, I've got drones for the raw quartz. Can break faster if I use space. Yeah, because S is backwards, right? And the space bar is the braking. All right, what the hell did I do here? Looks beautiful. Just can't remember what I did. So one, let's see, how do we want to? 1, 2. I went out 2.5 where I started my curve. And how far did I go? That's the $1 million question. Horizontally. Yeah, reverse engineering a turnaround that I built on the fly with no planning. I guess we can look underneath here, right? I think it's dead center on this guy. Yeah, so 1.5, 2.5, 3.5. 4.5, 5.5. I see the hole. 5.5, 6, 7. Or could we call it like between 7 and 8.5. It was hidden underneath the track from the top side. We're going to call it 7 or 8.5. We're going to kind of wing it, right? And then this one, so this was 2.5. This one's going to be 3.5. And then we'll just mimic it on the other side. Okay. See how all this is running while we're over here. I was having surplus. Let me see if it's still doing the same thing. I was having gaps in the belts for no apparent reason yesterday, and I cannot figure out what was going on. It's coming from this side. It may have been a visual glitch. But every once in a while when I'd come over here, there'd be a large gap in the materials. It is backing up because these are full. So that's the other part of the... I was thinking about adding a third train line, or train to this line. So that may help us a little bit, but our throughput's still not going to be enough, right? I thought it was a stutter or like a backup issue, but I don't, everything was running, right? Like even if they're backed up, once it gets going again, I mean, that may be the problem. These are just, it's too full. Yeah, see, like it's full. Maybe it takes a second. It's once it gets going. Heck, I don't know. No, I know that that's why it's backing up. What I'm saying was there was gaps in the belts when all of these miners should be consistently pumping out. You know, by the time they get here, they should all have been 780, right? And I was seeing spots where you'd have like a, you know, a gap of materials from say this lift to this lift, and then it'd pick up again. I've got one priority merger right here. No, here. And I've got a few other ones scattered along the... I think I got one over here. But it was weird, that stuttering issue or that gapping issue wasn't happening anywhere. Here, look, there's one right here. No, that's not what I'm talking about. That's a merging thing. See, look right here. Look. Did you see that? Literally, there was no reason. There should have not been any material coming out right there. I mean, I get that this is 78% because it does back up periodically, which is fine. I understand that. But I was getting that quite consistently yesterday, and I couldn't figure out what was going on. Like, you just get this random... Like, this is fine because this is merging, right? You got a priority merger here, so kind of is what it is. You're going to have some little gaps, but I was getting gaps coming straight out of the miner. Super weird. Super weird. And I mean, we may, you know, we may be losing a little bit of material here because of our backing up, right? I'm not gonna dispute that, but I've got both trains are full that come through here, right? So anyway, what do we need? We need to go back and do this roundabout. Look, see right here. Why did it do that? And here it is again. I don't understand. Yeah, I mean, I think the miner's okay. I mean, it's just pumping out 240, right? Oops. Okay, come on. I mean, it's got me worried that there's something else going on. Yeah, because I only want 240 out of this thing. This one I don't want it full. Because it's merging into another line to make a full 780. Like if I pumped out more, it wouldn't. Yeah, it's a Mark III belt. So this has got me a little bit worried about something else that may be going on. Yesterday, and I had one of the other I guess it may be. Who else was I talking to? It was somebody on Twitch yesterday when I was kind of going through this. Those refineries over at the quartz tower weren't getting up to 100%, even though they were jam-packed full of materials. And he suggested, you know, doing this number, turning them off and on, and it visually reset the number. Try taking off my hover pack. Well, I've got fly mode on right now. What does the hover pack do? There's a glitch where if you were hover pack and switch power lines quickly, it causes micro stutters. Huh. I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, I'm getting 2 full trains out of this, so that's interesting. I haven't really heard about that. I'm going to look into that. But like I said, I'm getting 2 full trains out of this station. So maybe adding a third one helps a little bit, but you know, I'm happy with that. Let's go build this. Oh, I wonder if I can get to him. Nope, I'm not going to catch him. It's fine. Okay, let's get this roundabout built, and then we can set a train off and see, as I run into the one sign, we can see what kind of backup he's going to end up causing. I mean, because that'll make 2 quartz trains and 3. That'll make 5 trains going into that one station. So we're gonna have some build up, or some backup, I mean. All right, so we said 2.5. One, 2.5. Apparently been fixed at one point, but if you use a hover pack with flight mode, it will still happen. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. Oh, I wonder if I can make this one a little bit more compact. I want to say I went wider with this second one because I didn't want them that close. I think I did this number. Yeah. Okay, we need to get rid of... About where is this going to want to go? It's going to be teardrop shaped. Fine. Kind of right around in here. Bum, bum, bum. Is that too tight? That may be too tight. That looks good. I like that. One, 2.5 is what we said, right? And then you should fit in nicely. Why won't you fit in there? Because of those block signals. We'll get you out of the way. Ooh, it still doesn't want to do it. Oh, probably because I was going to the wrong spot. That would help, right? Did you see the 1.2 announcement live stream? They said that someday a paid DLC may come to the game. No, I did not see that. When was this? This was from Coffee Stain? I don't like that. Well, I didn't watch that whole thing. To be honest, I don't... That community manager, I don't like him. Like, I don't understand a lot of what he says. So I don't really watch those things. The dude they had before, I really liked. How does this look? Okay, I like this look better. And I'll allow that, I think, to have this look like this. Oh, now I need to know what did I do? I just went one over. Just went one over. So here. Well, that one's way closer. I don't like that as much. Probably because I have these going to the wrong spot. Nope, still doing the same thing. That's weird. Because these should be intersecting at the same... Two and a half. Two and a half. Why do these have different angles? What am I missing here? Oh. Well. That's why. Ding dong. Yep, we realized it at the same time. I knew there had to be a reason. There we go. Okay. I should have looked at how I signaled the damn thing. So these should be paths, yes? Put a block here in front of them. Okay, block, block, path, path. Then we're coming around this way. What do we need to do anything here? But we need path here or blocking here. Once we're coming back in, we need path here. Somewhere. And then blocking coming out, right? Okay, so what do we have wrong? I need something on the back side of... And on that one that goes the other way, you need a path before both crossings. Here? And block after the blue. Which blue? Over here? Well, I have blocking. I mean, they're not right after it, but they're after it. Well, we may need to make another trip back over there, because I know I did it over here. Let's go look again. Might as well. It's saying... where are we having errors? We're already having errors here. Loop, loops on itself, loops on itself, loops on itself, loops on itself, loops on itself. Block after the re-intersection here. I've got blocks here. I mean, this is, so let's think about this. We're pathing here. So you path is if you're going to change directions, correct? Or am I completely thinking of that wrong? Okay, so I'm choosing a path. I'm going around. I don't want to run in. Okay, this is the same intersection or same thing. Look. Okay, so why is this part of this one and that's part of that one? I mean, these are both blocking signals. The inside one is wrong behind. This way? Path, path, path. Shouldn't these be blocking? Yeah, so something's going on here, right? Maybe I just need to rerun this? I think it's more behind. Path, block. For some reason, I think these should be blocks. I may be absolutely out of my mind. That didn't help. What if I delete you? That didn't help a bit. Can you go before the station? Yeah, so we have blocking into path, right? These are paths, which they should be because you're choosing a direction. A blocking directly after. Okay, that cleared that up. But I don't want this clogging up just before. Yeah, I need a blocking after the station. But wouldn't I need blocking here? No. Oh, come on. Okay. Green means go. Okay, now what kind of shenanigans we got over here? Path, path. Block here. Okay, that separated those. Perfect. Those are still good. So what's your problem now? Signal loops on itself. Block at the main, in between the paths, block after they merge. Okay, something's going on here. Let's look at the colors. So this entire... I need something in between here, right? Yeah, I need blocks in here. On the turnaround at the first, at the first split, path first, then after block. So we need... I didn't do anything. On the one on the side path before the crossing? On this side? A path on this side. And these needed to be blocks. I really hate trains. Okay, well, we got these to go. From hazard to... In between the block and the cross, you need a path. So I need one more path here. Well, then these blocks need to come further back. It's still showing. We don't have a yellow block anymore. This yellow, I mean, this is... Oh, the yellow lights. Okay, yellow lights. You're getting a migraine. So we need to do the same thing as we did here. So you're saying these should be blocks. No. Because I've already got blocks on the other side. Before them, I need blocks. On this side, though. Okay. This is the most stupidest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Surplus. You get an A+ for effort today in helping me. Green, green. We don't have any yellow. Also on the main one. Here. Well, see, now we're yellow again. Alright, we're not doing that. Undo it. Path after those. Oh my god. This is brutal. Actually, we're going to do here and here. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. It hurts your soul. It hurts me. Here's the problem. You shouldn't freaking need this many goddamn signs to do a turnaround that's overlapping. Like, you put a pass signal here that also blocks. So once you're going through this, no train can go through it, right? You do the same damn thing on this side, and then you get a blocking on the out, and you're done. This is just insanity. Utter chaos. But it was fun, wasn't it? What is going on? Hold on a second. I got one of my PC screens is going bananas on me here. What? Oh, there it goes. That was weird. Refresh. Okay. Let's see, the middle ones aren't necessary, but it's better because it's add a little space to buffer the trains. Okay, well, I mean, I have all greens and reds and yellows. All right, we're gonna set a train off. We probably need to relabel you because this is definitely not what we want to call it. You don't bother with all the signals. Every single of my intersections is a roundabout European. I mean, that makes sense. We don't do roundabouts in America. When we do, it confuses everybody and they crash. They put one in our town. I watched them build that thing for, I mean, it's the smallest roundabout you've ever seen in your entire life. And it took them 9 months. We have the space for spaghetti, right? It took them 9 months to build this roundabout. And the whole time I'm watching them build this thing, I'm like, there's no way, like, because it was supposed to be a two-lane roundabout, right? And I'm sitting here going, this is not wide enough. This is not wide enough. This is not wide enough. There's no way this is going to be wide enough. Sure as hell, they finished the damn thing and they're out there striping it. You can't fit 2 cars around the damn thing. And then they sent a note out like in the presses 2-3 weeks after that. Yeah, we screwed up and we have to redo this thing and make it wider. I was like, oh my God, are you kidding me? Yeah, 9 months. Well, they got to milk their contracts, right? It wasn't just, let me give them, it wasn't just 9 months for the roundabout. The roundabout was part of a road expansion that took 9 months, but still, like, it was fairly brutal. Limestone Station. Hell, just call it number 1. Okay. Oh, that's not at all what I was planning on wanting to do today, but we got it done. We got it done. We got it done. We got it done. All right, we need 6 freight cars. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know about more efficient. It allows a lot more vehicles, which is also a problem. Limestone train. This is gonna be number 3. Okay, we're going. Where are we going? We're going Limestone Station. Ingot Tower, Quartz Limestone Station. Load. What did I do? Signaling problem. Signals are making the next station unreachable. Okay. Fair enough. Where did I screw up? It shouldn't, everything's connected. Exits are blocked. These? Oh, on the other, down here? Path. Talking about these? Yeah, it makes sense. They were working because I was only coming from this direction. So is that guy gonna go now? Or do I have to set him off again? Still signal problem. Still signal problem. There it goes. I just had that. I think since I was kind of in a weird spot. in this station. I think I was just maybe confusing it. Okay, we got him going. Oy vey. Oh, it works. It works. How much we're gonna get jam-packed over here is to be determined. All right, so we need to get... We need to get this limestone over here. How are we gonna do that? Do we have any coal around here? So I've got that one coal truck running from over here to this temporary aluminum. Yeah, I want to see this guy. What is this? This is the copper guy. That's the copper guy. I've got a coal truck. This guy. He's already taken coal over here for this aluminum. I wonder if I can steal him to drop off for the fueling for the trucks that are going to grab. I bet I can. Let's see what path he takes. I want to say he curves through here. Oh no, he's going over here. Oh. Magnificent. What are the odds? It did barely fit right underneath there. I mean, I really don't necessarily need that. You can go. Has that train come back yet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. Yeah, but I don't know why he went to... I'll go back and look at that. I don't know why he went to this station. He shouldn't even have gone to this one. Unless I completely clicked the wrong one. I told him to go to Iron Copper? I did. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's ride him. I clicked the wrong one. But are they wrong if it works? That's the true question, right? Are they wrong if it works? I don't know. What did you just see? I see nothing but green light surplus. Just close your eyes. Just close your eyes. I'm gonna make a video that's just gonna be following a train around, looking at random horrible signaling. But see, it works. It works. I am proof that you can just randomly throw block and pass signals down and make a train network functional. Because there's literally no rhyme or reason to it. It's, hey, put something until it turns green or red. And I'm so far deep into it now, there's no way that I'm going to undo everything that I've done. So, if it's green, we're good to go. We're going to leave it. Oh, it's too late. I got too many, there's too many signals on here. I wonder if the this doesn't show signals, does it? Okay, so we know we got a problem. We'll manually drive it over there. Oh, no, 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 no. Why didn't that not go? That was supposed to go down. That may be part of my problem. It didn't like going down there. I was pushing for it to go right, and it wouldn't go. Okay, so you're saying that I have what now? Pass as entrance and exit. So these need to be blocks? That area is fine. It's further back this way. These should be blocks. These should probably be blocks. Okay, path block. This should be block. These are path. Let's check this intersection down here. Okay, path. Block. These need to be blocks. Path. Block. Block. Path. Block. Block. Still all green. Okay. The section where I go down, way over here. Okay, let's check that. Should be right here. These should be blocks. They're already blocks. Should these be paths? Those are blocks. Alright, so I've got path, path. These should be blocks. I don't know why I have multiple paths. Yeah, they should be blocks, not paths. Let's wait for him to go by. But I really don't even need these. I guess it won't hurt to have these here, right? And then these should be block or path? Path. Okay. Didn't like that. I need them before here. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We should have success now, yes? I'm gonna stream for 2 hours just to get one train going. You suppose and hope so. I do too. I may end up making you leave the stream just out of frustration. Hold on. Let's fix these while we're here. Okay, let's check the top. I don't know if I checked the top over here. Path, block, path, block, block. I think we're golden. Do I have any? Okay, I got no trains showing issues. All right, you're now officially on the wrong track. I can show them on there. All right, I'll look at that in a second. Okay, get down here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Limestone train. Let's do this all over again. Number 3. Okie doke, okie doke. We're going here and here. Oh my god. Okay, we want to go into the station. That was... Okay, there was something weird here. This was... This was this was red. But it's a path, so it doesn't really matter. Does it have to turn green when it allows you to go on the path? Like if it's red, will it stop you? Okay. Alright, I wonder if it'll go now. No. Okay, that lets me pick left or right. That's fine. Can pick left or right here. You think this is a problem? All right, let me stop here. I'm probably gonna jam pack all the ones behind me. Yeah, let's delete it. I don't want to cause a wreck. Okay, let's start down here. These should be paths. Then I should block after. And then we're going up. Okay, what are these supposed to be? Are these all paths into blocking? But here's the problem, and then I'm exiting again, right? Then I need paths. Oh, I really screwed some shit up now. Blocking, blocking. Okay. Path, path. We need blocking here. I think. Path, and then we need more blocking. Path, path, blocking. These need to be blocking. Okay, and then behind. Back this way. I need a blocking between the paths. These don't need to be paths. This is not, I've got this wrong. Block, block. Path. Path. Into block. Path, that's right. I don't think these need to be well, I guess it didn't hurt that they're path. Block. Path. Do I need blocking right here? Path right here. Doesn't like that. I need blocking right after it. That's what I had before, but it wasn't working. See? Still don't like it. And we got a downright major catastrophe on our hands. Yeah, there's definitely a wrong signal somewhere. What are these? Those are blocking. Maybe here's the problem. Blocking, blocking. Path, path. No. Yeah. It screwed all these up. Well, I've got a block after these. It's at the station. Maybe I need another path. No, I screwed it up. We have a slight catastrophe on our hands. All of my trains are gonna be bunched up now. Shit. Okay. All right, I'm turning off all the miners. Until we can figure out the hell is going on. Path. Blocking. Path. The inside one is wrong, but not outside. Oh, right here? Alright, since we're already all screwed up, just let him go. Just let him go. Yep. Oh, you gotta set them back going again, don't you? Yeah, I'm just deleting them all. Like, I'm not gonna mess around with this anymore. We'll start over. Yep. Keep running into each other, it's fine. Who wants to get fixed first? Okay. Blocking. What is going on here? Why do I have... I had a crossover here at one point. I don't think I actually need that there. Okay. Okay, let's get down here. Alright, we need path here. Correct. If I can see the damn track. Path. Path. And then you need block on the back side. On both of them. Both sides. Okay. Get out of here. Okay, now you come up on this intersection. We need... And then we've got a block there. So we need 2 paths. Or 4 paths, right? Path, 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 path. And then we block coming out of it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Then I have to path again. And then I have to block again. And I have to block on this side. Correct? See, it doesn't like this, probably because I don't have the other direction going, right? So now we come from the other direction. Okay, we've got a path, which is correct. And then a block. So what do we need here? Oh, we need to fix this. So do I path before this intersection here, or do I path up here? Or do I path both? Both. Okay, everything... I see no yellow. Ugh. I forgot one. Where? Ah, these guys are all sorts of bunched up. After the crossing. Here? Alright, I gotta take a break. I've been needing to take a piss here for a few minutes, but too focused, so I'm gonna take about a 10-minute break. 5-minute break. We'll be back. All right, we're back. Well, surplus, it looks like we've fixed the issue. I guarantee you I have some issues here. But we're gonna... What did I forget? Down here? I got these. Or maybe I just never deleted these. I probably never deleted these. Hell, I don't remember. But it looks like everything's running. So... Fingers crossed. Let's get back over to... Where'd that train go? Did I delete him? I must have deleted him. Alright, we'll build another one. It's fine. Yes, and we are going to resend him. Shall we start back here? I probably did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Limestone train number 3. And it's also the 3rd time that he's been made, so. Alright, so we're going to Limestone Station 1. Ingot Tower, Quartz Limestone Station. Oh my god. Is it something here? It doesn't like going to this station. This is the first station. So it's literally, it's got to be something here, right? Because I don't think it's going to read the signals all the way through the whole path. Just try sending it to this station. Okay. Turn off. Get rid of you. Save changes. Turn on. Yeah, see, it's something here. It doesn't like this path to block set up. But it's done correctly, right? I don't know. It should work. I don't disagree. I don't know, man. Yeah, I made these blocks instead of paths. And it still wouldn't go. I'm fairly 99% sure this is the right station. Yeah, Limestone Station number 1. It didn't like the station. Pass signal right after this one. That's a block because we're coming out of these. No, that was the problem. I put it in the station the first time. I mean, I could avoid confusion, right? And just have it use one platform or one line. Hey Tomahawk, I do stream early and late. I stream all over the place. It's whenever I feel like I want to play. I agree, Surplus. It shouldn't matter. It 1000% shouldn't matter. But let's throw this bitch in reverse. And try it again. Edit timetable. This is the one we want to go to. And now I can't even select it. What? It's got to be something with the station. Okay, so this is the this is that modded station. You know, I put that modular train station mod in. Maybe that's my problem. I know it shouldn't matter, but it does. Something is going on. Oh. Look at this. It's fucking backwards, Surplus. That could have been my problem the entire time. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. You. Then you. And it works. Yeah, put your trains in the right freaking direction. Your train station's in the right direction. You gotta love it, right? How long did we spend screwing with that? And I say we, because you were along with for the ride, Surplus. Unbelievable. Oh well. Okay, it's running. Oh no, 100%. I mean, I'm glad we had that problem to go fix the other problems. 100%. Don't disagree with you. That was a need filled. All right, so now we need to figure out how to get the limestone over here. So what I'm thinking is, okay. Well, I appreciate your help. When you do leave, I greatly appreciate your help. Yeah, I'm gonna take. I'm probably gonna take an extended break. I'm gonna keep the stream going because I want to keep streaming, but I'm gonna have to take my daughter to school, so it'll be about a 10 or 15 minute break. Nothing too crazy. I'm thinking about deleting this. It's 6:08 in the morning for me right now. So I've been stockpiling Central Time Zone. There's East, Central, Mountain, and West, and I'm in Central. So I'm thinking we can delete the this aluminum production, and I can steal this coal. I can steal this coal for the powering the trucks to get the limestone over there. And the bauxite, yeah. So, I mean, I could do that now. I don't need any of this stuff. So let's get rid of this. And this. And this. Probably need to turn these trucks off, right? Just delete him. No, just delete him. I may have to do nuclear. Simply for the power. But I don't know yet. Oh, I'm sure I could. I mean, yeah, nuclear will be the last thing. Like, I'll do something else before I do nuclear. That may be just like in game, I'm done with everything that I wanted to do. Go and do it now, sort of thing. Okay, we got plenty of casings and aluminum built up. I say that. I'm sure we're going to get hosed and I'm going to have to rebuild all this. But for now, I think we're fine. Okay, that's cleaned up. I'm gonna leave that bauxite there for now. Okay, so now we can utilize the coal for the trucks, for the train, for the limestone, and down the road we go. Let's see, I think we had our copper over here, which we don't need anymore now. And I've got it making a little bit of copper powder. Yeah, see, we don't need this anymore. Which our copper powder is full. But we're gonna need a bunch of that. Maybe we just stack this up. Yeah, well, I needed nuclear pasta for to get through the last milestone. So I built this. There we go. Okay. So our limestones are over here. We need to get the coal going. Yeah, I will need it for nuclear if I go that route. So we need 3 truck stations. Along here. That can work. We can do a little bypass. A little drive-through. Yeah, I can loop around this way. This one's not going to be as... Yeah, we'll have to slope that one. Okay. So should I go through the refueling station first? I mean, we'll have the drop off first. I do. I was just seeing what kind of level I wanted to bring those down to. And we kind of got infinite spacing here. We'll check and see if it'll poke out. No. It's hidden. I feel like this is a little close. Maybe here. We're also going to have to do some splitting. How are we going to do that? Kind of want them a little further apart. One and a half. Is that 1.5? Or is that 1.5? Hell, I can't tell. I don't think it necessarily really matters. I really don't need to worry about that right this second. Okay, so we'll have the coal coming in here. Nope. Any overflow? Okay, that'll refuel the trucks. And then we're gonna have limestone coming out of this guy. I just like to do the overflow. I like just fill. I mean, because they don't have to fill up much. It's just one thing, right? So you know, it doesn't matter. You know, it's just one stack that it needs to be going in. All right, so how much does a truck carry? 48 slots. You know what we need to determine? How long this train takes. That's going to be kind of the linchpin on all this. Where's train 3? He just left. Okay, well, when he comes back, we'll determine what we need to do because I'm going to be taking pures. It's 780. How many does this hold? 48? And then the truck holds 48? So 4,800 divided by 780. That's a 6-minute fill time. It'll take 6 minutes to fill. We may only need one station. Because I could build both over, right? That'd be 4,800 divided by 1,560. So we could fill one station in 3 minutes. So we really need to know how long this takes. So the truck route should be 3 minutes. At least 3 minutes for that station to fill. And then I can have a full truck coming here. And then that'll be 2 270. Then it'll take another 3 minutes for this station to empty. So the station, this station will be emptying. As the truck pulls back up. As long as I can fill these 5 stations in 3 minutes. Be close. Yeah, he's coming right now. I need to get my timer ready. All right, when he pulls out, I will get it started. All right, he's going. In the meantime, Let me get power to this, at least this coal station, and maybe get the a truck running on that. That's a little crooked. That's straight. You know, I also have power under here. I could have just grabbed it off of here. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Okay, so this is Limestone Station. Oh. Hell, I could pre-fill this damn thing. Voila. Alright, so now, well, I can't really drive a truck until this train comes back. We've got a log jam. Quartz train 1, limestone 3, limestone 2. All right. I appreciate it, Surplus, and thanks for the help today. Truly, truly appreciate it. You're my new train signal master. All right, so let's think about this while this train's coming back. If I'm bringing a full truck over, I'm bringing 4,800, and I want 4,800 going into that's not what I wanted. I want it divided by 780. What's 780 times 5? 3,900. It's a 900 difference. I was thinking about just doing like maybe a 1 to 5. I could do a 1 to 5. I could do 2 1 to 5s. But the problem is the 6th one's not getting anything. It's not the end of the world. I can maybe get it a little bit more over at the grassy fields. Just a hair more. Where's our train? Oh, he's here. So we go till he leaves again, yes? for the full animation. Five and a half minutes. Five and a half minutes. We really need to see how long a truck drive is going to be to... Yep, that's what we need to do. Alright. So let's do the coal first. What's in the way? Oh, I wonder if I'm even going to be able to drive up that thing. We're going to find out. As delicately as possible. Let us make this turn. Okay, and then we're gonna come off of here. Pause for a second. And then we're gonna go here. Probably gonna have to end up deleting that tree. Now here's my problem. I don't remember where to go. I probably should have looked at this before I started going. Yeah, I literally don't know where I'm going. There's a stuck bean, so that's good. Like, what the hell am I doing? This can't be the way. Well, there's where I want to go. God, I hosed the hell out of that. What in the world did I just do? I already got this drop pod. That was absolutely brutal. Yeah, this is where I was trying to go. Up through here. this way. Through here. Through here. Through here. I was kind of going on the right track. I think I can turn back here though. Is that where my mistake was made? There's many mistakes that were made. I already got lost again. What am I doing? Alright, I need to go through here. Yes. Okay, we're gonna start over here. I'm making the simplest tasks. Absolutely mind-numbingly more difficult. Hey, at least on the way back, I can follow my arrows, right? Okay, we want to go left here. No, we're going right. And then we're going left. And then we're going right. Okay, then we're going left. Oh, Christ. How did I completely found a new way to go. Oh my God. What are you doing? Yeah, sure, cool. If I can come through there, great. Unbelievable. All right, we're going again. Yeah, that definitely needs to be changed to unload. Well, started off nicely making a turn. It's all right. What are we doing? We're going left. Okay. Sure. Straight. Uh-huh. Right. I feel like that was a wrong turn. Left. Ooh. Ooh. We got it. We got it. Toyota. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Just completely asinine direction. Oh my god. I mean, this path is probably... Let's jump that ramp, sure. Probably the most zigzagged shenanigans I've ever seen in my life. I think we complicate it even more and just kind of go a random path back. Just for fun, right? We're only ever gonna have one truck on this. What's up, guys? Okay, what did I do last time? Went through this little crack here. Yeah. I mean, what could possibly go wrong with this? Oh. Sure, let's do one of these. There we go. See, you knew you had it in you. Unbelievable. Alright, this is Limestone Station. Coal delivery. Your unload. Okay, what the hell does that, look at him. He's already wigging out. Look at that route. Oh. It's just 3,900 meter path that probably could have, you probably could have gotten away with 1,500. Okay, that one can go. Oops. All right, he's on his way back. All right, now I've forgotten what the hell we were doing. All right, I'm back. That was a way long, extended break that I did not intend on taking, but nonetheless, we're back at it. And we need to... Heck, we can almost run that one right there. No, I don't want to connect. I want to do that number. All right, so we need to go grab this limestone and get that all set up. So let's take a look at that. We may need to clear a little space for ourselves. Yeah, you're in the way for sure. Let's just run you up here. Where did I run the... Oh, I got him going through there. Let's just cut him through here because we're not going to need any... We're not going to have any access issues through here because we're not going to be needing it. So we can eliminate you. And you, and basically have a free path. All right, so we got to get you out of here. What's the best way we're going to get this done? Let's get some of these trees out of the way. We're in single mode, so that's fine. How about you as well? Oops. And you. Oh, I keep doing it. Get some of the shrubbery out of the way. All right. I need 780 out of you. All right, let's find our blueprint, our little minor blueprint. We don't want blueprint mode, we just want default. That's dang near perfect. Too far. We can go right there. Okay. That tree's gonna have to go. Autosave. All right. What do we need to do? we need to run. Oops. So we're going to mark 5 in here. Power. Run power. I think we kind of did the ones over by the green field. Just run him down here. Okay. So where are we going to put... Where are we going to put the... station? It's a good question. Is this enough? Yeah, that'll fit there. I have to get rid of a tree. This may end up being a little convoluted. So I don't necessarily want him blocking that path. I think you're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go. We may be able to leave him. That may work. Just up and over, right? Yeah, I'll leave that tree there. I mean, it's not the most beautiful thing in the world, but certainly gets the job done. There's a creature in the way. What do you... Get out of here. There's gonna be some shenanigans with it turning around through here, but we can kind of do like a loop around this. I wonder... I wonder if we're gonna need... No, that's not the right one. What am I looking for here? Okay, you're in the way again. Okay, this at least give us a little bit of space to turn her, like, if we got to swing up, you know what I mean? Heck, I could probably just make this go all the way up there so it looks decent. How do you normally finish these off? I haven't messed around with these too much. Then do I do another one in here? Yeah. There we go. I mean, it's kind of cool looking. I feel like there's a better way to do this, though. Or we just don't. Just kind of leave it as is. Yeah, I don't mind that. I mean, it's not the most prettiest thing in the world, but it's going to serve its need and function. Okay, let's get the other one built. Which he's in here. Hmm. Alright, definitely need to clear some paths through here. I feel like we can probably put our station. Let's get all this out of the way. We can probably put our station right in here. Don't know how much turnaround room we're going to have. So that may be a problem. I mean, I'd like to keep as many of these trees as possible just for the pure aesthetics of it, right? Too far. Ooh, we're a little tight here. It works. Okay, station. That's what I'm afraid of. I cannot make that turn unless I loop him through here, which I may be able to do. Where did I put this one? He's almost... I think I need to go one more tick. Yeah, right there. Wonderful. Okay, so how do we want to get up in here? Okay, we can loop right through here. And what? Probably gonna need more room to exit. What's up, spider? I'm gonna leave those trees. I think I can swing past it. Not 100% confident on that, but that actually didn't need it. Yeah, that'll work. Load. Load. Power. How are we going to run power? Will this reach? Will this reach? Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit. No, I don't want that yet. Yeah, we don't want limestone going in there yet. Okay, so you're going to be limestone. supply number 2. And at least get the trucks running, then I can figure out the distribution. All right, how do we want to hide you? How do we want to hide you? I think we're going to do this number. Okay, turn you off. We don't need you on right this second. Your limestone supply 1. Okay. It's going to be Pandelirium. Limestone receive 1. Two. Okay, let's run 2 trucks. These need to be unloads. We're inevitably going to have some trucks crashing into each other, that's for sure. There's no animation. Oh, God. I did not see this rock there. It is no more. Is there any others? Okay. Why don't we try this again? Maybe we just start on this. Start over here? Sure, why not? Oh. It's going swimmingly. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Alright. As per usual, Third time's a charm. Okay, we gotta whip up here. This was number 1. Talk about a tight fit. We may need to get rid of that tree in the middle. And that tree. Okay. Limestone. Oh wait, that's not what I want. I want to save this. Limestone supply 1. Hide, enable. Off you go. We need to check something though. You definitely have fuel. I don't know why you're saying no fuel, because you definitely have fuel. Right? Yeah, there's fuel. They'll pick it up. Okay. Oh, it was this one. Which there's fuel in that one too, so. Okay, now we gotta do number 2. Bean. You're gonna be causing some problems, Bean. Okay, same path. I'm curious if we don't make those entrances double wide. Ooh. I feel like we're flirting with danger with that setup, but I mean, kind of is what it is, right? As long as we get a little bit of materials, it's better than nothing. Some supply number 2. Save. Hide. Enable. Alright, now we just sit and watch the shenanigans. Let's kind of prop ourselves up over here where we can see all these things coming through here. Maybe we actually take the these 2 trees that I was talking about out. I think he's going to be a problem. Just kind of sit back and watch through here. Oh, we're gonna have a collision. We're gonna have a no collision. Nice. I didn't label the trucks. That's fine. I don't need to label the trucks. Okay, so now what we need to figure out is well, we were going to run the, we were going to check. Why are they still not? Why does it keep saying no fuel? Are they not picking up fuel? What are you doing? Shenanigans. We need to time them. Let me get my timer open. Hold on. So we'll do from when he pulls out until he gets back. I want to see how long this takes. Obviously, me looking at him is going to cause issues. So, okay, we're starting it. So we'll look away. We'll come up here and do something. Did he already pass us? No, he's under us. Here he comes. There's the animation and pulling off. Okay, what is that? 245. So 780 times 1950. Okay, so well under it being a full truck. We probably almost could have just combined these, but it is what it is. So if we get 1950 every 2.5 minutes and the train is 5.5 minutes, 2.2 times 1950 oops, times 2.2, 4290. So we'll should have full. We should have full trains. No, we won't have full trains. That's one container. Right? We got 4290. They were splitting up over. Essentially 5. There'll be under 1,000 limestone in each container. So what do we need to do? We need to do a 1. We need to do a 1 to 5 splitter balancer. I've got 1 to 5ths. It's not going to help me. So let's make a 1 to 5 balancer. Where do we want to do this? Out over here, away from everybody? Okay, so let's see. We know we're going to need to merge. We're going to need to merge into a splitter. This guy here. He needs to go back into there. That's going to be difficult. Can we do it? Okay, and then our 5 outputs are going to be you. 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 You, and then this guy. That's a 1 to 5. Okay, question's going to be, I don't even necessarily need a blueprint for this. I just need to figure out how I would finagle that into here is going to be the problem. Because I really don't have a logistics floor per se, right? I mean, I guess I could just do it up here. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Or maybe down here. Really don't have a lot of room here either. Mm-mm. So how do we do this? And not have it look horrendous. And I guess we're just gonna ignore the fifth station because I don't think I can make it like a 1 to 6 balancer, can I? I don't know if I necessarily want to. I think 1 to 5 is perfectly fine. Probably should just ignore the last one. Deal with that on its own. So that being said, how would we want to do this? We need a little bit of room. I don't want to do it too close because we've got to come off there. Well, let's just see something. Can I can do that. Okay. It'll fit. No, this is not going to work. Hold on. We need to do it kind of like here. I lied. Damn it. Hmm. I didn't think about this. Good thing I didn't blueprint it, because we could just do this number, right? It's the same difference. Now I wonder. Ooh. Hold on. So each 780 times, what did we say, 2.5 minutes. So we got 1950. That's going to come in 2.2 times for every time the train comes. So that's 42.90 per station. 85.80. I'm just trying to think if we need to do this twice or not. Yeah, I don't think I can overflow. Like, I was thinking I could unload this one and then unload that one. But I kind of need them both unloading, you know what I mean? This is going to be a problem. This is going to be in the way. We need to fix this. We can do that by doing this number. If I put it the right direction. What are we doing? Default. Okay, now I've cleared up the bottom. I'm not super upset about that. Now doing this other one's going to be a slight bit more tricky because we have to keep it on the ground level. Don't we? Not. It's not unideal. Can I reach this? Cannot reach this. Technically, this is it. And we're going to ignore this last station. Let's go turn these things on. See what kind of shenanigans we can get in. Look at you riding the rail. Ooh, you got 30. Nice. You're going to have 0. So at least these will almost have full runs before they come back. Okay. Then let's go over here and wait for him to return. How far away is the train? Coal train, Limestone 2. He's right there. Limestone 3. Well, that works. 30 divided by 5 is 6, so. Wonderful. Okay, we may even get a full... This may work out perfectly. We may get a full run of a train before we put any materials in it. So that these will be nice and I can get a good idea of how much is actually going to be in them on a full trip. Where are these trucks at? Well, they're picking up now. Here we go, taking a whopping 30 limestone over. Perfect. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Guys, come on. They've got to fix this in 1.2. They've got to fix this. And look at this moron. Oh, let's hit it again. Hit it again. There you go. $1,900. We said it was going to be 1950. So, perfect. Okay, where are you going? Second one. And you're still jacking around over there. There you go, big boy. Okay, I'll take it. Let's do it. We should get 2 runs out of these guys before the train comes back. What is to be determined is, am I going to be able to empty this twice? That's going to be the question. I mean, I should, because it's a 1-to-1 ratio, right? We're 780 in at the miners and 780 out. I'm not throttling it, so they should completely empty. Yeah, whatever they pick up, they should drop. We should be able to unload, because we're doing 1-to-1. We're gonna back up when the train shows up. So maybe I should have put. Maybe I should have put industrial containers. So not quite emptied. Yeah, but if they can make it back before the train gets here one more time, then we should have a good amount in here, right? And we're at 840, 840. $780 divided by 5 times 2. I'm putting 312 in per minute times 5.5 times 5. We should be putting in 85. That works out to what the math was before. We should be bringing a total of 8,500 limestone back on a full run of the train. Where's he at? He's right here. So each one should have about 1,700 in it when the train shows up. If it has 1,700 in it when the train shows up, I think we'll be at least on the right track. You know what I could do? We could let this run a little bit. I can overflow to this guy. That's not bad, because we're gonna have ooh, I could do that. I could overflow the backup to a container that goes into this guy. Right? Where's our train? Oh, he's here. Shoot. 1,500. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. See what I'm talking about here? We can be overflowing the excess. I don't know if I want it. These need to be priority mergers. No, that's not gonna work. No, it's taken too much from those. I need to I'll figure out something else on that. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, God. What? Naturally. I thought trucks... Shouldn't they be staying until they're full? Why are they not? I need to set them to stay longer. How long do we set them to stay for? I want to say that one of my original ones I did was like 25 seconds maybe. Sorry, I'm getting out of you. Don't want to upset the damn apple cart. Turkey. All right, we'll let them do their thing and see what they fill up to. I'm going to take a break here real quick. Give me about 5-10 minutes. All right, and we're back. I'm not gonna go much longer today. I want to see. Yeah, we're definitely don't have enough rate going through here. We can get way much more. Which is a good thing. I kind of want to see how much each one of these trucks is bringing back now. This guy's on his way back. We can check him. So what we may need to do is I don't know if I have enough room to double this up. Yeah, 3,600. Well, I mean, he's 3,600, but he's not going to be able to unload all of it because I can't get all this unloaded. So, um, 4,200. You know what we could do? What could we do? All right, we'll just rethink about this. Let's let this guy load up. Yeah, that's gonna be the maximum we can get into here. At least we're getting some extra, right? That's something I can work with. I want to see how we're functioning over here now that I've gotten a little bit of extra concrete coming, right? Or limestone, I should say. I'd be curious to see if we're backing up. Hey, Surplus, you're back. I don't know when you typed that. I must have missed that. I'm about wrapped up for the day. So I got that. Yeah, these are jam-packed, which we knew they were going to be jam-packed, and these are not. Still not. That's frustrating. All right, we definitely have some flow rate issues we need to fix. How are we looking here? We're damn near perfect on our quartz, which is excellent news. 100%. 100%. I mean, I had 6 hours for this to work through itself. So that's good to know. We know the concrete's going to be off. We just do. Yeah, see, we're at 20%. %. Yeah, just not enough. Sure, this floor is even worse. No, I mean, I guess it should be the same, right? 161. It's getting better. It is getting better. Why are you backed up? That makes 0 sense. $240. $160. It's 400, and I've got a Mark IV. I don't understand why that's not. Trains are working. Yes. Why am I throttled here? It's Mark IV all the way through. Mark IV. It's throttling through this mess. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, we just need more we need to keep that limestone coming.